What's up, guys? Pooping stuff. Hold on. There we go. Hmm. Nice. Did you get dressed up for the market crash? No? The green screen has a whole slice in it. Oh, son of a bitch. That better? No, that's worse. That side? Oh. That's what I did. That's still fucked up. I can't tell. I think that's good. Swanky shirt. Thanks. I know where you're dressed up. Oh, yeah. Do you? Big reveal? Should we just hit him with it right off the bat? There's not a lot of people in here yet. Of course I did, Nick. You're banned from TGIF, right? Go EV going up. Look at you. Excited about your bags. Brings me back to the GME days. We're doing the urban lumberjack look today. Yeah, I was quartering lumber earlier. We can show it again and again, and well, again, of course. It's true. But I feel like we don't even have enough likes. That's how you do it, right? Pretty sure that's how it's done. I'm gonna get better at YouTubing. John, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. You wearing a Volcom button up? It's not Volcom, it's Eddie Bauer. Costco's finest. I didn't actually get this from Costco. better at YouTubing. You actively trying to chase people away. You'll never stop that. Probably not. No. It's been working. Paxson. How's OI looking now? Could show you. Still on the YouTube sound? So last quarter, what is? Let's make 2025 the year of the Tommy Bahama. All day, every day. A different Tommy Bahama shirt every day? Isn't there a geologist who does that already? I don't want to be that kind of guy. Is SPX going to push up? It's been trying to for a while. There are some structural issues with that. $5% SPY crash this week? I mean, who the fuck knows with the election? Did JPO move up interest rate decision? I thought it was mid-November. No, it's at the FOMC meeting this Thursday. Houston's subreddit is now political? Okay, I believe that. I mean, everything gets a little political, like, days before the election. Long time no see. I had to take a break from the market for work. I hope you're well. Already got Discord linked, so no worries. Awesome. Welcome back, John. Glad to see you. I hope all went well with work stuff. You know what caused Reddit squeeze in the first place? Did Kenny get upset with the API changes and overshort it? No. No. I think the fact that they became instantaneously profitable because every AI developer in the world is giving them money for data ramped up their revenues really, really fast. And they squeezed down to the top of their chain because that was about as far as price could go mechanically. Wait, there's an election? Don't worry about it. It's not important. Yeah, let's take a look at no, I still don't have 100 likes, Nick. I mean, I can't go revealing new features without sufficient likes on the stream, right? Because the world needs to know what you've done. Not just the 200 degenerates here. Listen, you didn't have to be a poor Snickers. You could have not blown up all your futures accounts. Alright, I'll show you guys. Boom. Wait for it. Oh, shit. It is alive. So it's live delta, gamma, vega, charm, speed, vana, volume, and a constantly updating snapshot of the gamma curve. Brought to you by one autistic code slut and a dream. Oh no, I can't get addicted to speed again. Yeah, actually. These are the best live action Greeks I've seen since 300, the musical. Excellent. Why are calls in purple? Why not? Green would make more sense. Probably. AJ's coming, turn it off. Oh shit. What about colorblind people? Believe it or not, most of the world doesn't care about them at all. And that's unfortunate, because we tried to. And then everyone's like, no, just give us red and green. I would pay you for that data if I knew how to use it. Alright, fair. He can use black and white. Our minty fresh meatball. Oh shit, yeah, hold on. I can show them that too. We also, I mean, I don't know if people notice, but the background colors are changed as well. And we've changed the color schema of the meatball. We typed in grandma's Sunday gravy, and this is the hex code we got. I'm sorry, was it grandma or Nona? I think it was Nona's. Nana. Oh, interesting. Nana's cream sauce. That's disgusting, Nick. I love it. Got a few more years before be expected to reach ADA compliance as a private company. Government entities are in it now. Thanks, NW. Full port calls on Root Lunar Excel. That was fun. It's okay, we'll pull it up later, like throughout the day, and people will be like, ah, my god. We'll have to do it again when I run out of dopamine. Alright. I think all we need for ADA compliance is the ability to change the color scheme. The people I know, I'm trying to cram this stuff down their throats. The people need to know. Ah. Yes. Burning the midnight, morning, afternoon, and evening oil. Yeah. Was Reddit popping up on the scanner part of your pickles pick choices? No, not at all. I think Reddit's blown out whatever metric the scanner is looking for by a long shot. Are you excited for Netflix 700 end of week? That'd be cool. We're stuck between 30 and 40. Yeah, again, we can reference that. Oh god, Nuke, the new background is so much fucking cooler. I know. Oh no, it's working. Thanks, Brett. When does the new stuff hit the beta? We're looking to get the customer live data feed up and running pretty soon. Hold on. This one? No, this one. Uh this. If anything doesn't work, I built it in like 8 hours, so we can just say that. Perfect. Can you tab through and maintain focus indication without a mouse? No PDS to contend with, I assume. PDS on the landing page. Give Baby Will Nuke RSUs. He better than that already. Are you an S Corp? No. Nah, I want RSUs. I don't know what those are. Restricted stock units. So you want to downgrade from your current deal? All right, we'll make one. I'll call the lawyers. 100 pennies greater than $1. Said like a true prepper. Good idea to test PDS with accessibility software. Okay. Thanks, Nedog. Can you make a regional bank fail already? I'm far too short KRE. Hmm. It actually reminds me. How's the How are yields doing today? Yields tanked. Curious. Oil's up. Dollar's down against the pound and the euro. I don't know why the dollar got hit so hard last night. I assume risk due to the election, but there wasn't any like data last night that was particularly rough. I mean, the PMIs this morning came in pretty strong for the EU, and saw some like a bump in the like EU and German bond auctions, but factory orders were within expectations. So we have an auction at 12:30, 3 and 6 month, and we have a 3-year note auction at 2 o'clock. I might start to turn things around a little bit. They big tanked in the dollar gap for no reason. Yeah, I mean, I saw them last night. I was just unsure what the effect was. I know some of it was the bump in the yuan after the after like the Chinese premier statements. Got another little gap up here. I'm sure Turkish PMI can move the dollar. Yeah, of course. I don't know who's like ahead in polls right now, but that'll have a big effect on the dollar. What's this tall about something spilling over from Britain? What are they doing economically? Wait, what? Talk? They have their rate decision this week from the Bank of England. They're expected to cut 25 points. Did you say violent reaction to the election FOMC? Does that mean like directional violence or just sideways violence? Don't know. How dare you, Gilgamesh? You take that back. Peaceful violence. Is a $10 move up here realistic? Yeah, yeah, we could push up into 50. It's just not easy. There's a bit of resistance through this range, and then there's bot puts at like 45, 50. So it's a little tight. 30 to 50 is not particularly bullish. It's just kind of choppy. And the downside, like underneath us, options interest is still quite weak. There's not a lot of support. fill in the gap. Not yet. Best knife shape for veggies, Nakiri. Ooh, look at Tesla. I have a put for 237.50. It's not looking spicy. Hoping for a reversal to break even. Tesla has bullish consolidation. If it breaks back above 248, it might rip. Well, 249, I guess. I'm buying Tesla calls. The theory is that if the Trump wins, Elroy will get a lot of access to government funding power. He already has that. So much for break even. Thanks to the input. I mean, it could reject off trend and fail again, but I mean, it's at trend. So it's either gonna break out or tank again. It was a pretty strong bounce off the low though. Is there anything bullish about GME anymore? I mean, you can play like the $3 price improvement on it every month if you want. That gets all the people in the GME chat really excited. Head and shoulders. Yeah, sure. Ascending. And not very strong head and shoulders, but I guess you could say there's something right there. It doesn't look all that bearish. Like that sell off largely got caught already. Yeah, I guess it could. Fell back to like 22. We'll see. Not breaking out here wasn't the best. Hmm. And Q needs to push up above 2200. I guess 2210. Yeah. And I can kind of gun for 2250, like $30 range on a breakout there. I did try to tell people last week that IWM would be pretty good if S&P got weird. Any thoughts on IWM price action, positioning? Yeah, shared them in Pickles picks last week. I don't think anything's really changed. I could look again. Gamma neutral still 24.39. Gamma starts to turn a little bit more positive on a above 21, so now it's pretty stable. Should be pretty stable right here. Push above 22 is bullish. Push above 25 is very bullish. Out to like 30, and then interest falls off a little bit. There's a decent amount of sold puts protecting the downside. It's with this patterned shirt. Why no solid color? I wanted to confuse you. What happened to Go EV? Literally nothing ever. It's just tanking. Getting absolutely fucking destroyed. Seller boxed. Maybe someone thinks they're gonna announce bankruptcy. Is the whole week going to look weird? Probably. Yeah. I saw Nvidia got added to the Dow 30 and replaced Intel. That's crazy. What do you think about that? Eh. I actually don't think it's that great for the stock price. I think Nvidia benefited a lot from being in market cap weighted indexes. I don't think it'll benefit so much from being in the Dow. How are your allergies today? Fine. It's been pretty cold out, so it's getting better. When buyer box could have been long root Reddit or Carvana and experienced the thing you're just talking about. Especially since Dow can't catch a bid today at all. Furloughed some OKC employees. Didn't they also just make a deal with the British government? I have no idea. GoEV furloughed a bunch of manufacturing workers, and maybe not the worst call if they're not going to actually produce cars. Yeah, fair. You guys keep asking me about GoEV. I don't own it. I sold some puts on it a couple times for fat yields, but I don't own any. How closely do you think I'm following this stock that I've never bought? It's the promise of making cars that's attractive. Yeah, but that's a weak promise. That's the problem. They have potential, but someone needs to get rid of their fucking management. If we slip 57.25, we'll just get a super hard bounce on 10 and get to 50. What's the MO of the vol shorts lately? I think more around 15. They have a decent amount of support at 15. But I don't think they want to give up their slightly positive gamma here. They've worked pretty hard to hold it up all day. I'm just fighting back against puts at 25 and 30. Do you need to own a stock for me to ask questions? See GME. Fair enough. But I mean, like, I'm not following the fundamentals of those stocks, right? Because I don't own them. So your Google search is probably just as good as mine. Official from Canoe last Friday. Our management has performed an analysis of our ability to continue as a going concern and has identified substantial doubt about our ability to continue. Oh, okay. There you go. Didn't you have $7 leaps? That was like a fucking year ago. I sold that shit when it ran. You think I kept them? Remember when you laid out Gary turnaround narrative potential on that one Sunday stream? That's when I knew some dummies would buy Gary V shares without looking at the balance sheet. Part of that turnaround potential was that the current management gets axed, and they're still there. And yeah, people do that. You can't talk about anything without people just buying it. They're like, I need to buy some. I sold my GME even longer ago. I sold my GME back in like 2023. Don't talk about me that way, Zad. Yeah, because things like root happen. Okay. You talk and markets move. It's nonsense. Although root was awesome. I only had 6 contracts on it though. It's okay. I'm hoping that I can get it again after it tanks. How could RC do this to GoEV? This is ridiculous. I don't know why you guys own it. It's not a good company. It's it's a pile of shit with potential. There's hundreds of those. And that potential is quickly waning. Root and Fubo, this is a long-term slow play. Root was never a long-term slow play. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It goes up 200% instantly. Never goes back to that level again. The Fubo did. Fubo went right back to that level. It's AJ. Okay, Nuke. I know you like him, but no one else does. As long as you're still holding BNED, we're good. Nope, sold it at 600% gains. Try telling Natty that Fubo never went down. Jesus. Don't remind me. I didn't say Fubo never went down. I said Fubo went right back down. Fubo never went back to 7. No, it didn't. Despite them beating all of their earnings for the last year and a half, the prices remained under $2. That's okay. If they keep growing, they'll just keep picking up momentum, right? Eventually, the world will know what we already know, and that's that the world needs a Latino-focused soccer streamer with some other stuff. Iatino? What? And Latino representation at the Fed. Yeah, also that. Can we push up here? I fucking hope so. I'm holding this dead call for like half an hour. I can typo. Ah, I see. Ooh, look at all that put selling at 35. I hope they keep it up. I want to test 70 today. It's another good Fubo entry. Or are we gonna get closer to 1? We could get closer to 1, I suppose. Looks like the underlying's at least getting more liquid on the downside move since earnings. There's a lot of vol short that came in at $2, and probably we'll get more vol shorting at $1.50 now. That could drive it maybe back down to like that like 120 level where we got hung up on back in like April. 120, like 115. That's on AQN this low. I mean, as long as rates keep going up, AQN can keep going down. So, I mean, it looks like it found some support around like 75-ish. That's probably like a decent psychological level. It's trading at about one half, well, almost one half book value. WTI up 2.3% on news of delayed OPEC production cuts and further ME turmoil. Yep. Does mean you'll buy a root call for their next earnings call? Not necessarily. It'll depend on Carvana's performance. Under 4 if another 0.25 cut. For AQN? I doubt it. Yeah, their balance sheet doesn't look bad. I don't know how much valuation they're going to pick up off of that. I think their cash flows need to pick up more. So they'll probably have to do some cost cutting. We fell into the short puts. Interesting. Gamma's just at like 0 right here. More negative towards the 30 strike. 32, 33 is about even. 35 is positive. They sold puts at 35 already. Quite a lot of them on that attempted breakout right there. The biggest problem we're running into is there's bot puts 45.50, which are acting as a fairly strong resistance. However, this slip below 35 might encourage more put selling at the 35 strike. Or we get some put selling at like 30.25, which would help build support in this range. Ew. God, options are so overpriced. NQ got a little bit rejected on the 22.30 test. I don't know if that's gonna fail back to VWAP. It might just fail back to like the trend. Hmm. It's a failed breakout though. See if we get a bounce on the back of this distribution here. What a shitty inverse head and shoulders. That's probably not a good sign. Just fucking no buyers above 40. Even above 35. Alright. Either this is going to be supportive or I'm going to cut this shit. Hmm. Mm. The slips, it's gonna tank. Maybe back to 15. There's not a lot of support down here. 2015 for downside support. Vol's still going up. I feel like they sold 35C when we break above it. They do. A little bit. There's not that many sold calls at 35. More at 40 and 45. Mm. While still pushing up. It's like some of the short puts around 57.15 are pulling back. So possibly some profit taking by bulls here. Could give us a continuation to the downside. Massive buy on Apple just as we're about to slip. How timely? Doesn't seem like it's doing enough. Everything's trading like it's extended hours anyway. Q continues to sell off here. Vol's gonna start moving up pretty quickly. Ooh, we filled the gap. Liquid. Liquid dumps? Liquid dumps are the most explosive. Speaking of dumps, I caved from peer pressure and got my wife a bidet over the weekend. You're such a good husband. Good job, C-Mill. Think of it less like a bidet and more like an investment. Don't find support here. That would be stupid. What if we could go below 5708? That'd be cool. Hmm. Bull's still trying to catch the knife. Doesn't seem like a great place to try to catch it, though. Damn. If NQ dumps back to 20,000, like 20,040, that's gonna be rough. Maybe just support at 2,100. It's not bullish. Ooh, look at Vol go. This formation is what's technically known as bearish. You mean a failed inverse head and shoulders? Yeah, they're not usually bullish. There's no support here on SPX. At least not yet. Doesn't seem like they're selling puts into this. Q's getting some volumetric jumpies. There's the gap. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of support off of that, though. Hmm. Greg's looking like a Midwest 10 in the plaid. Thanks, man. New low? Very possible. Hmm. Support? Nope, not yet. Left a little upside gap there at 15. If we push down any lower, we're going to start to squeeze the short puts. And those go down to like 57, 56.80, actually. I don't know if we'd move much below 5,700, but it really would depend on momentum. The short puts at 15 look like they're trying to get out. Ooh. Are they selling puts here? Looks like they're buying to close them. Maybe some support here now. That was the NQ 2100 test. Hmm. So if bulls can hold support here, we could bounce back to 25 or 35. If bulls lose support here, Jesus. I guess 5,700. I don't think we lose 5,700. They've got a lot of. Well, we could, but it would be hard. NQ still looks weak. Next leg is like 19.8. 19.820. 19.9. Failed the double bottom on the 4 hour. Yeah, it doesn't look good. GPM puts are singing that wonderful tune. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Getting closer to my PT, my mid PT. PA is tarted. So am I for thinking I could trade it. How do you not trade a directional $30 move that takes like an hour? What are you doing? So I'm trying to play reversals. Just follow the trend. You long it? No. I said last night, under 30, bearish. We went under 30. I bought a put. I went up like 140%. It's probably going to go up more. A longed YM, it's -3 standard deviation. Ew. Don't play averages when vol's this high and expect them to hold. Every other index got a bounce, but it's Dow. I don't think we're bouncing back to 35 yet. We're on a very solid trajectory for the 5700 test. I graphed out the equation you posted in Discord this AM to ensure it was correct. It was. That's why JFresh is a quant. He MATLAB'd a millimeter scale replica of his own penis to me, and he was hired. XSP to the darkest pit in Mordor, hugely up on a 572 put, and I hit my 130 stop. Then suddenly all the bids were pulled, and it filled at 7 cents. Don't use market stops on XSP, Maeve. And yes, that's how XSP works. It's just market makers robbing the 5 people that trade it. You have to use stop limits. You either have to use stop limits or you have to let your options cash settle. What if we don't bounce on 5700? That was the default take profit stop limit feature on WeBull. It wasn't a stop limit if it filled at any price. If you had a stop limit set and it filled at a price that wasn't below your limit, call WeBull. XSP really is a pain to trade. It has really specific use cases. I mean, it's just not very liquid. Or alternatively, don't trade XSP. Yeah. It's definitely better just to trade like QQQ or IWM or SPY. I mean, the tax difference is negligible to the slippage. Anything but Dow. Dow's just UNH and Microsoft, and I don't think either one of those are having a good day. The stop comes first. The limit is what you'll accept below that, right? Yep. I'd say if you're filling on a $2 in the money put for 7 cents, the tax implications are limited. When's a good time to get in on PFix? When it was cheaper? Are margin requirements for SPY really high? There aren't any? You're just trying to buy options on it? Like long options? There shouldn't be any margin requirements. I say that for those that use weird platforms or apps that stack the limit field first and the stop second. Ahem, IBKR, and confuse newbies. Laugh it up. Thanks for the sympathy. I mean, it's XSP. Getting blown out on spreads on XSP is the funniest. When can I invest in Gherkin wearing the HE double hockey sticks out of that shirt? That's weird. I don't know why you would run into that. I would like to write her in as Pontiff. Noted. I straddled today, which is dumb because the contracts are so expensive, but I just let go of the short leg. If this can bounce, it can be juicy. So, while this might like to bounce, NQ looks like a pile of dog shit. And it's dragging the S&P down pretty deep into the sold puts. So we're probably gonna, well, we just got the 5,700 test finally. Technically we could push as low as like 5,690 or 85. Continuation from here is gonna be difficult, but it's not impossible. I know SQQQ is going to reverse split this Thursday. People also forget that XSP, aside from 1/10 SPX, it also has half the strikes, aka twice the distance to end the money from one strike to the next. Yeah. Well, occasionally they open up the 50-cent strikes on it. Good time to sell some 5710 Cs? No. It seems like a terrible idea. This is like major support. Selling CCs at the, like, right at the money here, or, well, spreads, I assume, is very risky. Had a little bit of a reversal forming on NQ off the 20.050 bounce, looks like. All right. V time. No. We're below delta neutral. Anytime you have a red candle and then a green candle, NW, everybody screams for the V. Those are the rules. Hey, Popcorn. Because we're traumatized from this entire year. Grow up. Trading's traumatic. It's just how it is. I scream for the V every morning, but my wife just gets up and works out. Ouch. It's because you're 1 second guy. Harsh, but true. The 5730 was mighty swanky. Nice, man. Like, go, Castellasaurus, go look at my write-up in Pickles Picks. I already talked about that last night. No worries. It was the worst bounce in the history of bounces, maybe ever. New NQ low? Yeah, maybe 20,000 test. It's pushing for it. Hmm. Why is Reddit losing its mind? What do you mean? It's not doing anything particularly crazy. Still got a lot of volume on it though. Is Carvana dead? It's getting some vol shorting following earnings. Quite a bit of it. About time for a bounce or C90 first. Depends on NQ. There's support here on SPX, but if NQ continues to bleed off, we can push into 5690. Not easy for SPX to keep moving down, but not impossible for us to drop another 10 bucks. Hmm. Until dragging down the Dow, yeah. I'm back. Which can it crash the economy harder and faster? Harris would probably be a slow bleed. Asking for my hypothetical puts and theta. I don't know. It's really going to depend on the rating agencies and their reaction to the election, which I'm sure they'll have commentary. Jeb? What? Popcorn? Sometimes I think you might have amnesia. Theoretically, the vol shorts would want SPX with a cushion above 5,700 if the past has any insides. What? What cushion? The cushion was back up at like 5,780, 5,800. Cushion's blown out. The market hates your shirt. Can we go back to the black one? No. Wear a silly hat with the smart shirt. I am wearing a silly hat. Thanks, Sahib. This could fail at 10. No, 15. There's resistance at 15 to the upside. Eddie Bauer. Revol. What would be reasonable? When would be reasonable to play the bounce? I think things get more bullish if we get above 15. Slightly. Like above 15, we could push out to 30, maybe. But it's going to be hard to get any kind of significant move to the upside just yet. Is the market just going to rally on Wednesday just to be happy the election is over, no matter who wins? That's possible. Yeah. Well, it might like drop and then rally, or rally and drop. Eddie Bauer has a lifetime warranty. Yes, it does. If there's a Bush Gore no result scenario for weeks, I don't know. We'll deal with it if we end up there, I guess. What the fuck is Lena Khan? I can't wait for this election to be over, man. Seems to be occupying a lot of people's thoughts and time, understandably. If you're not paying any attention, it helps. If you understand how our government works, it helps. How are you playing the election? Just getting the usual straddle, overpriced to be damned? Yeah, basically. Just gonna have to pay more for it. I'm just excited to know which meme folder I'm gonna use for the next 4 years. Fair. If you're worried who the president's gonna be, no matter who it is, doesn't it mean that the president has too much power? Yeah, probably. Yeah. But the executive branch has basically only accumulated power since its inception. That has kind of a snowball effect. Worst of all, Kamala Harris and Trump both got my phone number and keep asking for donations. I'm sorry, Kamala. Congress does all the bullshit. I mean, I'm pretty sure whoever gets elected, the reaction from the opposing side will mean that whoever's in office isn't getting shit done for the next 4 years. So more of this with a shitty judicial. That's what we got. America, yeah. They'll both spend money. Neither one of them have a economic plan. Nor do I think either one of them capable of implementing one, even if they had one. At the end of the day, all that matters is consumer sentiment. I'm just getting ready for the election to be over. I live in a very important swing state, and the political text messages have been unyielding for months. I haven't gotten a single one. That's what happens when you don't register to vote. Imagine only playing straddles every day for the next 4 years. Jesus Christ. Are you trying to make me, like, on stream in front of everyone? I need a second. Android blocks all the political texts. Awesome. You should disown her. I want to make 3% a day for 4 years. That sounds awesome. Genius troll move. Yeah, we're clearing 15, so that opens up the upside. Costco got a fucking crazy bounce there. Look at that shit. Hmm. I have an Android and it does not block political texts. Oh. I don't know what's gonna happen, or they exercise a margin call me. You're supposed to close them, Brett. Wait, why do you want to close it exactly 570? Then you don't make money. I can't close them. I have no day trades. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I mean, they'll probably just assign you and then sell it off. You might want to call them and see if they can get you out of it. I look at GME on occasion. I think you missed the covered call selling. That would have been much better when it was back at 25. But Vol's grinding down, so it's probably not going to do much for a while. I think there's still some ETF FTDs over the next 2 days that might give you another chance, possibly, if it holds 22, but slim chance. Thoughts on Roblox? Stop getting all your plays from Wall Street bets. No problem, man. Fubo synth long time? Too early. Roblox looks like it bounced really hard after earnings, and now people are starting to take profits. I don't know how much it's gonna drop though. I mean, it didn't. It went up like $8. Can't wait for this election to be over. Won't you think of Houston Wade? He started up a whole new YouTube channel dedicated to it. Something something raging election. Maybe he's more informed about politics than he is stocks. Eh. Could we get a risky degen bet added to Pickle's picks? Something fun and risky and, well, not advised. Why? You want to lose money? Have you ever met an informed geologist? I don't hang out with geologists, so I don't know. Yes. I'm not doing that, good Godfrey. Unless it's purely about politics, in which case, sure. Can Lily go lower? Yeah. It's like 800 support. Already tested it today, though. Pushed through it, even. Is it today? Yeah, it was in the pre-market. There's some interest building below 800, but not much. Are you trading that with options? The spreads are so bad. I've read that a lot of geologists identify rocks by licking them when sight alone isn't enough. No point this in this story, just thought it's a funny anecdote. Huh. Rock lickers. Should I hedge my Kamala event contracts with Trump event contracts? How can I figure out how much to hedge? Oh, Jesus Christ. I want this week to be over. Time to liquidate my whole port and buy the GoEV float. Oh, Carl, no. They're not a going concern. What are you doing? No, I'm not playing whatever that is. Yes, there are election yes/no contracts. We're drinking on Tuesday. Pickle party political stream. Interesting. I'd rather not. It's just another election where I hate the candidates and I want to move to a different country. Thanks, Buff Dan. Lightning Warrior stream was kind of sad to watch. I think most of the pickle jar just got to see what it'd be like to talk markets while trying to appear knowledgeable. That was rough. You should open up the voice chat in Discord. Absolutely fucking not. Can we slide up faster now? Gamma's still negative here, but it starts picking up above like 22, 23. Goes positive around 28. Yeah, 28. The upside range is around 40 before we start running into the sold call wall. There's a part of you that knows it'd be fun. It's the same part of you that sells vol. So, despite my efforts to slowly bleed this community into nothingness, I don't want to just blow it all up in one day. That takes all the fun out of it for me. I don't want to full port. It's a good way to cull the herd. It's just gonna get Bob banned. That's all. No, the last time I opened up the voice chat, everyone got weird and racist. Why would you want to see Dunkston debate Don? That's like watching the special ed kid get beat up. By the other special ed kid. Air combat. So all combat sports? Yeah, actually. Tyson's gonna fucking murder him. Or like actually fuck him on camera. Which is, I mean, who would get in the ring with that guy? It doesn't matter how old Tyson is. Have you seen him? Yeah, it's definitely staged. But that doesn't mean anything to Tyson. He doesn't understand that. Tyson is legitimately crazy. Yeah, I think everyone's forgotten that in his old age. Like, there's a 10% chance that he just fucks Jake Paul in the ring. And I don't mean that metaphorically. He already told him he was pretty. I don't know what the odds are for that bet, but I'm sure someone's making it. No, no, no. That's the thing is Tyson doesn't understand like the implications of it being a publicity event. He hasn't gotten better because he's older. He's just a little bit slower and not that much slower. He said he looked good when he was a little kid on Disney Channel. That's disturbing. Oil did a thing. Oil's been doing a thing all day. Jake's been juicing hard. Tyson's a fucking animal. I don't I don't think it matters. I think too many people just haven't seen Tyson fight. Tyson will eat your kids. That's fucked up. The pickle jar might be a little too young to have seen prime Iron Mike. Dude, have you seen his like recent training videos? He's still fast as fuck. I remember talking to my dad about it a while back. He was like, Tyson was actually just scary. Yeah. Tyson was boxing adults at 16. Yeah. If Mike doesn't actually end him within the first two rounds, Paul will win by wearing him out. No. I don't think Jake Paul has the even remotely equivalent endurance. Tyson was robbing grown men at 14. The contrast between Tyson's fury in the ring and his soft, high pitched voice is actually freaky. They're like two different people. He chewed up Holyfield's ear while in his prime. He's definitely gnawing off Jake's pianos. It'll be fake tie on points unless Tyson has Vietnam flashbacks in the ring and just kills him. I find it amazing that boxers can do unlimited sit-ups. They never need to stop for a rest. I don't know if it's unlimited. It's just a ridiculously high number that they're unlikely to reach in any reasonable period of time. Would you have registered to vote if Haley Welch was in the who the fuck is Haley Welch? Hawk Tua? Oh. She's got a weak chin. I wouldn't trust her in office. Maybe she should get chin plants? Is that a thing? You can fix anything. Thanks, man. BlackRock is very confident we'll have a call in the race by Wednesday morning. They have a call with investors and alumni Wednesday at 10 a.m. on the next 4 years based on who wins the election. That sounds probably correct. AJ exists. You can't fix anything. Imagine if we started a grassroots movement, pickle for Prez. That would require you guys leaving your houses. And then you'd miss the stream, so it's not going to happen. What's your policy on fracking? I don't care about it. Can they resist your lumberjack look? This isn't a lumberjack shirt. Alright, maybe a little bit. Right answer, you got my vote. Awesome. That's a Crip shirt? You shut your fucking mouth. Greeks for whatever brings periodic volatility to the oil market. So whatever makes fracking a gray area, ideally. It's a Kurt Cobain shirt. Interesting. I thought we went over this. It's an Eddie Bauer shirt. I'm gonna tell my wife that we're entrusting our financial future to a guy wearing a lumberjack shirt. I hope you're not. That would be a horrific mistake. I know you're Persian, but you're throwing Cholo vibes out there today. I'm neither a Cholo nor a Persian. Why don't you have calls? Why would I? Positive gamma's at 28. Button the very top button only. I don't have a wife beater on. It's just I'm just naked under this. I don't own any long white socks. You have my attention. What are we talking about? Whether or not I am a cholo today due to the shirt choice. God damn it, Kiki. Can you make gang signs with your fingers? Yeah. I thought you were Mexican when I first found you. Wow. Yeah, alright. Like a really white Mexican guy. Like a Mexico City dude. So, European? Why do Americans always want to label someone's nationality? Because none of our families are originally from here. I'm Italian. and Irish. 45 years ago today, Iranian students take over the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, beginning a 444-day hostage crisis, which ended on January 20th, 1981, minutes after Ronald Reagan was sworn in as president. Was the movie Brooklyn about your grandparents? I don't think so. Ben Affleck was sent in to get them out. Aren't you an honorary Puerto Rican? How does that work? Wow, I just almost said something bad. Most impactfully terrible president, Reagan, by a long shot. Trump's a flash in the pan. Are you a jet or a shark since you're a New Yorker? More of like a Velma. Not really a Maria. Reagan allowed stock buybacks. He was a cunt, yeah. Shut up, poopy pants. That's because the water is finally clean enough for them to swim in. Can we get a continuation up here? We could. Right now, we're still in kind of negative gamma territory, though. So many dead bodies in the East River. I disagree. I would say that all of those bodies are no longer in the East River. A lot of bodies have been put into the East River, but they don't stay there. Your Puerto Rican ex threatened to stab you, right? Boom. Honorary Puerto Rican. Interesting. All right. Fair enough. One sec. Below 57.30 is bearish. That is correct. Ah, getting tired. Mm. 3-year notes were bad. A little bit of a tail. 10 points. 58 billion, but only 26.45 at the high. Bid to cover was meh. Do you have an SMCI position? Nope. Specifically because of all the drama. Do you ever watch The Penguin and think, I could be him? I've never seen it. I think the SMCI drama will affect NVIDIA eventually. I don't know. Maybe. They're one of NVIDIA's largest customers, so supposedly. Does the failure have momentum? Yeah. Well, I mean, a little back to support at least. Which is, yeah, right around here. I mean, this is kind of supportive. 57.05 is a bit more. I am sitting down. What's up, Nick? All right, just let me know when. So I can see the joy in your eyes. Okay. The only one whose body freaks out when it's kind of cloudy and the sun breaks through and brightens with the light of a million suns for about 2 seconds. No, that freaks me out too. My doctor told me it was my tism, but I hate it. Ooh, look, we bounced off 10. Nice. I think I'm playing election FOMC, but just getting a few next weekly calls on VIX. Thoughts? So you're only going to play the upside of VIX after an event occurs? It seems slightly backwards. Okay. What is it? All right, I'm ready. Our VIX calls are always overpriced. They're probably more fairly priced right now than they usually are. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing something or not. What is it, Nuke? Go to the thing? Okay, hold on. I don't know. I don't know which thing I'm supposed to be going to. Ooh, what's this? Delete system 32 to enhance. Smart. Card refresher browser. I see there's a new page. Oh. Okay, I think I see how it works. That's fancy as hell. Hmm. Did Bulls sell the 35 put? Yeah, there's some sold puts at 35. Not a ton of them, but a decent number. Really hung up on West Side Story, huh, Helper? I know calls. I'm not trading SPX right now. I don't trade biopharma stuff. Have you looked into Viking Therapeutics? Seems like a possible buyout candidate. I have not because I don't trade biopharma. What's with Costco? It's going up. One is adjusted by volatility, the other is not. Mm. When rug? If we fall under 20, gamma falls off again. Dad's trading oil again. I'm not trading too much oil. Well, like a little oil. I had Costco calls before. They're gone now, but mhm. What constitutes a little oil? It's just like 5 contracts. That's not much. Gherkin is trading baby oil futures. How am I supposed to lube the nukes? The whales? Yeah, that's right. So you give lubing nuke, show the thing again. Alright. Shiny boing boing. Doric, put your foreskin away, alright? Updates every 5 seconds. Yep. So we're just stuck here. Looks like it. If we can inch up to where gamma's a little bit more positive, we can run up to like 35 or 40, maybe like end of day. Shut up and take my money. Wait, aren't you already a member? Maybe not. They should have contracts on whether or not Trump declares his victory before or after the AP announces the winner. Classic. What do I have to do to get a beta? I'm an engineer. Let me engineer test it. What kind of engineer are you? Social. A train engineer? That's a conductor. Electrical design How does that help me? I'm the kind of engineer that sets his mouse on mouse mover and trades SPX all day. Pickle jar single-handedly ruining productivity. Maybe he'll show you how to make puts purple. I don't want puts to be purple. Calls are purple. Puts are blue. And nat is green. Minty. Minty green. But why? Why not? Puts are teal. Yeah, technically. Who keeps ragging on blue puts? They need to calm down. The alliteration? Yeah. That's why we didn't do it. I'm an identity management engineer. Got some identities to manage. I'm alright, thanks. Calls are whale burst. Wait, whale burst is a gradient. Puts are blue because they make you sad. Yeah. Technically, calls are also whale burst. UX testing has definitely shown that people want purple puts. Gork, I'm a man of the people. Let's get some new people. It's okay. AJ's not allowed to sign up. Ugh. Imagine if we just swapped the colors one day. Oh man, that'd be fucked up. So many people would be confused. Even with the legend right there that clearly identifies which is which. That's more information than I ever needed on train engineers. They're just called drivers in Europe. Looks like chop until someone gives up. Yeah, a little bit. The longer we stare at this, the more I feel like I need to speed it up. Yeah. Gamma's slowly turning positive at spot. Hold on, I'll have to do it like this so I can draw on the right thing. No, hold on. So, does that not work? Hold on. I think Epic Pen's like fucked right now. Yeah, so Gamma is slowly turning more positive at spot. They're trying to build some like support here. So far it's not working, but there's, resistance to the upside. Fairly strong resistance at 30. And then, this to the downside is fairly supportive because we're not going to push through it. And you can see that support in the gamma here. We have moved to a level where gamma is just slightly positive. It gets more positive at 30 and then incrementally more and more at 35, 40, and then it falls off. It's 0 DTE. See the expiration, AJ? Nope. Yeah, it becomes less likely to continue higher. Ugh. All right. Nope. I'll be right back. Why do you think this is going to rocket to 750 today? I don't, but I think there's a possibility that we could push up to like 57.40 because we have support and the positioning is there. It would be neat to have a slider bar so you could drag time back and forth to get a sense of for velocity of changes during the day. Mm. And where do you store the 50,000 trades that occurred during that time? The yurt. Great pubes, if you can get it on a floppy disk, you're already a multi-billionaire. We have to push above the negative delta, yeah. Mm, I think it's not very likely that we fall back to 5,800 again, but that's kind of dependent on NQ. Dex and guests look very similar. Is that normal? If so, is there really a need to look at both? Yeah, there is. I mean, you don't have to, but you should. Delta decays into the end of the day, gamma expands into the end of the day. Is there an indicator that you could use or could be created to help determine how likely an equity is to be influenced by its options data? Probably. I mean, off the top of my head, I could think of a couple ways to do that, but hmm. Yeah, you could. I said delta delta decays into the end of the day. In the money, delta goes to 1, but it's not like a significant expansion. Sometimes it becomes harder to overcome negative gamma as the day ends. Yes. Did you ever finish Elden Ring? Not even close. Is your food good? It's alright. Sounds good. Yeah, we turned the mic up. That way you can hear it really well. Trying to rope in more of the ASMR crowd. What are you eating? Just got a sandwich. It's like roast beef, horseradish, and aged cheddar. Yeah, the out of the money delta would weaken, but as you move up, that delta goes in the money, right? Could use some crispy onions. It's got like red onion and tomato and lettuce. You say plugs up 20%, but you fail to mention that 20% is 40 cents. Plug's interesting. All of its revenue estimates are super high, and it fails to meet them every fucking time. Hmm. Is it too late to become an anti-vaxxer? Do you already have all your vaccines? I mean, I guess one could argue that's the best time to become an anti-vaxxer. What in the fuck shit was that? I wonder if they're doing construction or something. Airplanes into buildings? What? Bob, I have a question that only you can answer. If Trump loses, what are you gonna do? Trump would get an endorsement from somebody who can't speak. Well, I mean, think no. I mean, like long term. Are you gonna join the rest of the nut jobs in their revolt, or are you just gonna like watch the slow disintegration of the Republican Party as it consumes itself from within? Like, are you going to go Marjorie Taylor Greene side or Mitt Romney side? No, it's not, Mikey. I mean, you guys, like, Trump's going to be dead at whatever the next election cycle is, right? Or at least just so bloated and fat he won't be able to move. So, I mean, there's nothing else there, right? I mean, the Republican Party searched far and wide, and the best they could do for VP was a couch fucker from Appalachia. Sofa enthusiast? Appalachian Couchfucker is my band's name, incidentally. It's a good band name. That couch is his sister. Show a little respect. Only because her flesh bonded with it during the filming of My 600-Pound Life. We're fucked either way. Yeah, I know. There's no one who more wholeheartedly believes that than me. Is this a Head and Shoulders? It could be if it gets rejected here. ABGO looks like it's finding a little bit of support. Although I would just say most things are finding a little bit of support right now. I don't know if AVGO is set up particularly better than anything else. Let me see what the upside of the chain looks like on that. Go. Kind of bullish if it can get back above like 72. Although it rejected off of that earlier today. Hmm. Wait, what happened, Potato Tom? Either Trump or Harris, who can't even form their own thoughts. I mean, Harris is only the candidate because they didn't want to lose the money Biden already collected. Otherwise, they probably would have picked somebody who was a bit more popular. They've tried really hard to build a campaign out of nothing in a short amount of time, but it's going to be difficult. Or maybe their analysis just showed that everyone was so sick of Trump's crazy shit that they'd vote for literally anyone else. This is essentially an incumbent. That's putting a lot of weight on the office of vice president. Economically, they're both awful choices. Socially, they're very, very different, right? I think that's going to be the decider across a lot of the swing states, is that a lot of women aren't going to vote for Trump. How's that sexist? You gonna actively vote for somebody who wants to remove your rights? Well, actually, I don't think Trump cares about that, but his base does, and he'll pander to them. Not me. I'm kind of the opposite. People say they won't vote for Trump because they're ashamed to admit it and will vote for him in private. What? Are you saying that huge swaths of America is full of misogynists and racists? That's absurd. This is 2024. Surely we've advanced socially beyond such trivial things. Not huge swaths, just the swaths that actually vote. Wait, people are worried about who wins the election? It's better than looking at the price of food. I know I'm a big old bear, but I don't see either one of them turning this economy around. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's much that can be done at this point. Like, at some point, we're going to have a nice, long, deep depression or recession. And from what I know about human rights, nothing erodes them faster than abject poverty. There's been no country that's gone through a debt crisis and then scored higher on international human rights following the debt crisis. Both candidates will make it worse. The economic damage, not the social stuff. I already whatever. I don't care. I mean, this isn't a good forum to discuss all that. But on the economic side, neither candidate is going to make things better. You know, you think about the New Deal, right? And the New Deal really did break us out of the recession, and it churned the American economy, arguably for the last 80 years. Um, but I don't think that's something that can repeat itself. Like, FDR basically had unlimited power. He was essentially a monarch. And the only thing he was unable to do was stack the Supreme Court, but pretty much everything else he pushed through passed. Yeah, they made a 2-term limit after FDR, which he also helped push through. He was painted as a fascist at the time, but he's also, I mean, by modern standards, he was not a great guy. You know, there were a lot of issues, but he also enacted basically every welfare, like social and welfare program that we have to this day. He's ensured a baseline on unemployment for 3 generations. And it only now is it all starting to, like, the structure of all of that starting to fall apart. He created the middle class, or he pulled us out of, you know, what was cascadingly worse economic depression that had no real end in sight. But yeah, I don't think that's like a lot of people talk like, oh, we can go back and we can. I mean, he was almost a socialist, right? I mean, arguably was a socialist. Roosevelt. But like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was unanimously backed by almost the entire country. For the most part, Americans, aside from the very few rich, loved him. And he created, a golden age for the labor and middle class, essentially, almost single-handedly. USA socialist, EU center left. Yeah. What is it? Weak men create hard times. Hard men create weak knees. FDR got mad when he was called a socialist. No, but he was one, right? I mean, that was Trump's promise to all the banks, right? Was get me an office and I'll get rid of JPOW. And we can go to negative interest rates like Japan. I saw that, Benedict. Yeah, actually, I mean that's economically that's what concerns me about about Kamala getting elected is that most of the cabinet members are likely to stay on, and they really suck at their jobs. Like, I don't think U.S. debt can take another 4 years of Yellen. But Trump just wants everything to cost 10 times more money, so that's not going to work either. Negative rates mean that, I mean, from a central bank standpoint, it means that the central bank is charging depositors, any banks that want to keep money on reserve with the central bank, a fee. Generally, it's like a anti-deflationary tool. But it's basically to encourage people to spend and banks to lend. Like right now, you can put, if you're a bank, you can put money in the US 30-year at 4.5%, right? Or you could loan money to somebody at 6.7% for a home, right? Or you could just give your money to the Fed, they hold it and give you 5%. The tariffs are supposed to be charged to the importers. In a negative rate environment, yeah, because there's no third avenue, right? And yields would be flat to negative as well, and so really all they can do is lend. If rates drop, it'll devastate GME profits from treasuries. Yeah. Tariffs get passed down to the consumer in the form of higher prices. Abso-fucking-lutely they do. I mean, that's the problem. That's why ultimately Trump's plan is stupid. We already have elevated inflation. He wants to cut rates and push inflation even higher. Yeah, I mean Powell. He's been promising to get rid of Powell for like 2.5 years now. Have you read The Art of the Deal, Poopy Pants? This is Donald Trump we're talking about. He's just trying to get cheaper prices on the next pair of sneakers he sells people. Oh yeah, Bibles. Bibles and sneakers. Gamma? Flatted spot. Up to the upside, down to the downside. We'll see where price goes. Hold on one second. To be fair, if I was president, I'd sell so much merch. Jesus Christ. What's Trump's Simajewski score? Oh, fucking. I don't know. I just want the election to be over so we don't have to talk about it anymore. What we talk about? Stocks? Yeah, ideally. Mm, AR is starting to look pretty bearish to the upside. There's some interest at 28, maybe a little bit at 30. And quite a lot coming in at 24. I think I'd have a hard time going much higher than 28. Looks like a decent chunk of the positive interest has fallen off, and things are getting a bit more bearish on it. I don't know what it's doing today. That's from last night. Yeah, not looking great. Also, the negative positioning being dated 34 days, and the bullish positioning is longer dated. What makes you think that positioning is bullish? I think they're just harvesting theta. What makes you think people will stop talking about it? We got like 1 to 2 years of whinging. I know. You got another one in the tank? What are you doing today? You woke up, popped a Viagra, had an energy drink, and you've just been going at it ever since. Do you have any big thoughts on German pancakes slash Dutch babies? I don't like them. I've had them. I just don't like them. I don't know if I've had good ones, but I was told they were good. SPX looks like a diamond bottom. So down to 2,800. What if the next year and a half is us just forming diamond bottoms and then dropping 3%? Yeah, I mean, I've had them. Mistake, breakfast failure. Diamond Bottom was my butler's nickname in college. Huh. Just make some pan perdu and be done with it. Ooh. Can we get some Armagnac in there? Win wheat call. In other news, Chinese Navy ships seen a few dozen miles off the coast of Taiwan. Interest will off because I had earnings a few days ago and wiped a bunch of people out. Okay. I mean, vol's still declining pretty rapidly across the 10 and 30-day time frames. Looks like a lot of those bullish positions are sold. You know what else is a few dozen miles off the coast of Taiwan? China. Yeah. I have a 1983 Bass Armagnac that would probably taste pretty good in a breakfast. Ooh. That's some pricey French toast. Nano, is that the nano nuclear company? Booby? What about him? The tech seems neat. I haven't looked too much into their tech. Here's the concern, though, broadly across all of the nuclear reactor designs that hold potential for AI is the capex on the AI spend is already crippling, and they haven't even supplied the energy to make the technology ubiquitous. So you really think they're going to be able to afford to start throwing up nuclear reactors? It's gonna, I mean, for that to happen, it's gonna have to be subsidized. Could be fraud. Could be. No, not ever. Oh, senator is in charge of the regulatory space on the board. Oh, then they'll probably do well. I mean, we can throw all the other valuation metrics out the window, right? I'm sure all they do is spend money. They don't make it. They have a $500 million in market capitalization because they're over diluted float in the recent run on literally anybody with a license, like potential with a potential to license a reactor. They're trading at 42x their book value. They've never made a single dollar, and their total gross profit over their year of being publicly traded company is negative $42,000. You know, poopy pants, if you want a shitty investment, I think you might have found it. From a purely cost perspective, running a nuclear power plant is less than $25 per megawatt hour. Can be lower with larger reactors. Yeah, sure, that's great, but building one costs billions of dollars, tens of billions of dollars, depending on the area. So it's, I mean, you've got to sell that 25 megawatt hours at a higher rate for quite a long time to cover the cost of the infrastructure. You're just being a negative Nancy. No, I'm not. I mean, if you know what, I'm all for this turning into a corporate oligarchy. I mean, that's what happens once we allow all the corporations to start financing and funding our infrastructure, right? They've been waiting so long. Would you use appropriate pricing for options when you're discussing them, Maeve? It's very confusing. It's 30 cents, which is more than 7 cents. But that's awesome. I'm glad they fixed it for you. I'm sorry it's worth less than it could have been. I don't know. Just go check their website, see if it's trading below NAV or not. Or in South Carolina, they build it until they can't afford it anymore and then abandon it for Dominion customers to pay off. Cute, right? Yep. PCG is amazing and perfect, said nobody ever. I can't wait to pay my water sewer fee to Coca Cola and my electric bills to Meta. Yep. I mean, only certain types of reactors have rods. There's other kinds of reactors. There's like the molten salt reactors don't have rods that you have to dispose of. They only set the whole state on fire once every year or two. No biggie. Here in California, they installed the Songs reactor backwards and then abandoned the project due to cost overruns. What's up, Nick? DMs? Ooh, I'm going in. Mm. There's billionaires buying 99-year leases on state properties, beaches, national parks, and making them resorts for the uber rich. A lot of people are not happy. Who? Who's not happy? State park enjoyers? There are dozens of us. Did you see this is a good price for PBR? Yeah. I don't know if I like their new leadership yet. Maybe I'd wait for the government to roll over. Hmm. Which CrowdStrike would cause another international outage. I mean, if you're making less than the minimum wage trading, you know what? Never mind. It definitely helped this $2, 2 hour, $2 trading range bullshit. They make minimum wage. I thought it would be more. They work in like a fucking call center. Crowd may not have BSOD'd again, but Microsoft SharePoint has an RCE bug that can be exploited to breach corporate networks. Awesome. I'm sure that's going to be impactful on their share price. There's no liquidity anywhere in the markets, in the chat. It'd be dusty in these streets. Yeah. This is usually a kind of slow time of the year anyway. And no one wants to do shit until the election's over. Seasonality? No. Holidays. I've been over this, Gherkin. All security breaches are bullish. Yeah. It gets your name out there. I mean, the bigger security breach you're responsible for, the more people know about you. Right? There's no bad publicity. Tell that to go, EV. They're not in the cybersecurity sector. Yeah, just look at what T's stock price did after its breach. I don't need to look. I'm well aware. We need UBI for traders. Just force the market maker to refund us one contract a week for providing liquidity. Minimum wage in Florida is like $4 an hour. Good luck, WeBull. I'd like one SPX breakdown. Is this where I order? We gotta get below like 18. I don't know if we get a breakdown. Things are pretty stable here. Quite a bit of support at 20. But there is big resistance at 30, so Lesson crime pays. Yeah, that's why Carvana is so bullish. Because it's the world's most obvious Ponzi scheme. SMCI, not an official Ponzi scheme yet, but well on its way. There's still another hour of this shit. Is it bullish that Carvana dropped nearly $40 in the past 3 trading days? Moderately. Look at those net margins just climbing. Test of GM no longer in the cards. GM on what? It was part of this bonsai scheme once. This guy had me trimming trees for literal years and never paid me anything. Yeah, I went long IWM last week. What if SMCI is what exposes NVIDIA? They're already exposed. Everyone can read their financial statements. It's just that no one's talking about it. Because they're all 60-40 and 60s in NVIDIA. We're in Hindenburg. What's the deal with SMCI? It was exposed. They failed to produce their quarterly earnings report, and then their accounting firm quit. And I believe there was an SEC investigation opened. Gamma Max on SPX? Gamma Max on SPX is fucking out at like 59 something. We're nowhere near that. SMC, I had big insider buying today. Interesting. Hmm. Was it buy-ins or like options exercises? SVXWGM is at 59.8480. Yeah, that's thank you. That's way the fuck out of the money. Just says uninformative buy. Huh. Interesting. How was your weekend, Goog? Do anything exciting? Nope. I went to Rhode Island and I saw pumpkins in a park. I had a lukewarm beer while I was there because I figured alcohol might drive away the boredom. I was wrong. Not with a girl. Well, there was a girl there, but not my girl. They haven't had earnings because they don't have an earnings report. You're really out of the loop on this one. Did they make you pick pumpkins? No. It was just like people had drawn on pumpkins. Yeah, I think that was the name of it. I'll probably get COVID again in the next like day or two. It's gonna be awesome. The air in my nose already feels hotter than it should. Could recommend some supplements. I was just gonna take a bar of copper and suck on it. The voting ends tomorrow night. Yeah, that'll do it. I know. At least until my brass organs come in. Please don't. Trading JPOW without you isn't worth the juice. I mean, I think I just got super burned out after we finally got the beta launched. And then I got sick a bunch of times and poisoned by some hipster. It's been a rough couple months. And then I've been sick and trying to trade oil futures till 7 in the morning. You were like within a mile of my place. I guess my micro tracker is out of batteries. Oh, well, you didn't even hit me up. I got to stay at a mansion in Newport, which was ostentatious, but they had a very warm pool. I've always been sick at the same time as my fiance in the past. She has the flu as of today. Just saying. Shit. Could you tell her to start taking some supplements? How was the food? Mediocre. You went to some like Italian place, like Federal Hill or something. Gherkin was in a pool within a mile of you. I wouldn't know how to cope with missing out on that. Not only that, I was drunk in a pool. And Newport's not a mile from there. Do we go up today, or is the slow grind back down to 5,700? Gamma and neutral is pretty flat, so I just think we don't do much, and then maybe in the last few minutes we might do something. We would need to break down more than this to put pressure on the short puts. We need to lose like probably need to lose 57. Yeah, 57.18 seems like a good line in the sand actually. If we fall below that, we might slip into the short puts again a little bit, but a bounce off of that downside move can move us right back to where we're at now. MNQ is kind of distributing out a little bit too. These both largely look like failed bounces. Maybe a new low. Seems ambitious. Even a lot of little gappies. Hmm. Interesting. It's a bit of support, but not much. Oh. Is that a boredom put? Mostly. Yeah. I wanted to feel something before the day was done. Oh, goody. We found support. Mm, 15's a little supportive, I guess. Ow. How do you get sick every time you leave your place? Because everywhere I go is crowded and full of sick people. I don't have the luxury of living with like 7 other people in an entire county like you do, Bob. Do you wear a mask? No. Unless I'm sick. And then, yeah. It should be a gas mask if you need it. Cack. Oh, goody. Well, we filled the gaps. Almost. Bounce back on NQ looks a little weak. There's bot calls at 15. Like a chunk of them. And sold puts. Bot puts at... Is that 25 or 30? 30. Sold calls at 25. So support at 15, resistance at 25. Ew. I heard I was needed in your mouth to cure you. I present myself. Thank you, bar of copper. It will give you some life. What will? IDF has raised its alert level and preparedness in anticipation of potential Iranian response to Israel's recent strike. Oh, Jesus. This is going to go on for years. For the beta fish? Which... Are Slooper Slick changes? They're out now. Wait, did you add another one? I showed everybody all the other stuff. They're out now for everybody to goon on themselves. Oh, what the contrast changes and stuff? Nice. Wait, did we not fill the gap yet? What the fuck? Yeah, so we pushed out the color changes for gamma straight, guys. That should make things a little bit easier on the eyes. You adjusted the gamma? No, we just changed the colors. I got promoted. Now I'm losing money on a beach in Cabo. Nice. Interesting. It's 3:30, and it's looking more and more like we just kind of close here, which is super shitty. How's this look for election puts? Just meh territory? I mean, I don't think the market's going to give any indication of the move it's going to take prior to the election. And either outcome affects too many things too broadly for it to be even worth trying to predict. You could straddle it and then just hope whatever happens, it moves a lot. It seems instability would be the expected outcome. Yeah. Call's expensive. Everything's expensive. If tomorrow just as a boring as today, will you have an election thingy in the corner just to get people fighting each other in the chat? Gross. I've used Juiced AF for the rest of the week. I've used Juiced all the way into OPEX. The expected move on the monthly contract is like double that of the weekly. It's so fucked. Pickle, no fight pickle. Yeah. We need extra mods for banhammers tomorrow. Just time out the entire Discord. One night only. Members only chat tomorrow? Do you think there's anyone else here? No. What's up, Ollie? P1 patch. I'm a grifter. Nice, man. Offended? It's fine. Well, yeah, but you have a brand new bidet, so you're welcome, by the way, Bert. We can't have Connor Berry spouting off. Here. Need to get one more. Boom. Got him. Wait, I didn't get Connor Berry. There's no greater gift I, as a YouTube streamer, could give than shaming your husband into getting you a bidet. I'm glad it worked. That's his reward for showing me statistical analysis of end of the month OPEX for 3 years. Enjoy our poor coupons. It wasn't an intentional shaming. You just don't know what you started. I mean, as a 3-year billionaire, the fact that Seamil had left his house without a bidet was the real reason that I got angry. Don't forget about statistical information about bearish Tuesdays. Yeah, I almost forgot about bearish Tuesdays. Do you drop a statistical analysis for election day moves? I hope not. Port coupons seem like my GoEV CSPs. No, those are just overpriced shares of GoEV now. I've been waiting for a bidet for 10 years, so thank you, Gherkin. No problem. There's nothing more important in this world than a clean butthole. If you have a clean butthole, you can do anything. First time listener, long time caller. Is Global Star a play or too late? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Amen, brother. Yes, Dave, we know you appreciate bidets in your line of work. Handheld, I still like the handheld shower sprayer better than the bidet. You'll get used to it. What was it called? Global Star? GLST? Yeah. Looks like they got a non-compliance notice on their market cap from NASDAQ. Their float is only 1 million shares? I'm just gonna buy this whole company. What do they do? Well, they don't make money. That's a given. Blank check company that was formed for the purpose of affecting... Okay, so it's a SPAC? Jesus, I thought all of these had converted out. Why is it still trading? Who cares what they do? Buy them? Where do you go for the freshest alpha? It's across the aisle from the free range beta. I don't think Whole Foods carries it anymore, though. I miss the era of SPACs. No, you don't. I thought Chamath had run that grift into the ground. I guess not. There's still one left. They have 1 billion shares, but a 750 million free float. It's not ours to question why fraud. It's ours to question how. And Win Moon. When's Skibidi indicator? Oh, we need to build that. I need to know if a stock has Riz. That's what we're building. We're gonna call it the Rizzler in honor of that obese kid before he dies of type 2 diabetes. Where is Moonwind? I don't know. Why don't we just call it that one kid who's gonna die of type 2 diabetes? It's not gonna fit in the banner. Why don't... Oh, we could just call it diabetes. And then just make it an insulin gauge? Yeah. That's the chief tard. I approve. Oh shit, I made money on this dog shit option. Why didn't anybody tell me to sell it? Fuck you guys. I assumed you were waiting for 300% gains? No, I was fine with 100% gains. I'm not greedy. That would have been free dinner. Now it's like a snack. I don't even think I could buy McDonald's with this much money. I'm just gonna let it burn up. Why sell when it cash settles? Right? You're a snack. I picked up that box of cake for you, Dork. I did tell you your put's starting to look alive. I missed it. I was too busy talking to Dork about diabetes. It's okay, we just need a lower high and then everything will be okay. I blame JFresh for the money I lost today. You said 5,800 easy. That's the moment you should have known that 5,800 was never going to happen. Are you bullish on GoEV? No. You know what, Dork? Let's take Gamma Strike public and just ensure that our stock is $1. If our stock is $1, everyone will buy it. I think that's the key to success in the stock market. If it goes above $1, dilute it. Yeah. There's nothing people love buying more than shitty stocks that cost $1. They'll buy thousands of them. Until somebody shorts the fuck out of us, dilute it even more. That's just a Fed coin. Peg Gamma Strike to the USD. Just launch the company with 7.2 trillion shares in circulation. Our short squeeze looking at you. Our at the money I've used fixed at 5%. Why is it shadow banning my claims that I will seller box Gamma Strike? How dare you? We can become the world's reserve stock, dork. Yeah, I said after it was down to $30 a profit that I was just gonna keep it until it was worthless. Oh yeah, how's Gherk AI coming, Nuke? My voice is getting tired. You can't take GME's spot as a reserve stock. Why not? We're already more profitable than they've ever been. What's up, Dork? You might get your wish. For a free dinner. Are we talking Michelin Bib Gourmand or 2-star? Because I haven't made any reservations. We're talking TGI Fridays. Even though they filed bankruptcy, I'm still banned. We just need to slip to the downside of 5705 and we can go to 5680. Like that. Alright, one good NQ sell off into close. Any thoughts or musings on Palantir earnings today at close? I think the projections are a little high for revenues. And the stock is unquestionably overvalued. We're about to have a few million dipshits go nuts about an election. I know, and I want their money. That's why I'm here. God, that sounds bullish. Who knows what's going to happen tonight? Would it be dumb to sell out of the money calls on Palantir before close? Hmm. It could be. Dork, the average price of this option is not increasing. Vix is saying no matter how you play the election, you lose. Skill issue, yeah. Our straight bought Palantir puts way overvalued. Why does that mean anything? What about AI? Also, the CEO has curly hair. Well, what hair he has is curly. Gamma curve should be less fucked. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very nice. Is that fix implemented across the board? For the cases I know of, awesome. My company announced today they're starting an AI solutions studio. In other words, chasing buzzwords way later than other firms. Oh shit, they didn't get on the front end of the bubble? You should start looking for a new job, Simo. Get that resume dusted off. I'm not kidding. At least get some interviews lined up. Gerald has Strike Yama coming soon. See, that's the secret, is we're gonna let everyone else launch and fail, and then we're gonna go live. The beta is actually 3 years long. What's up, Dirk? Your contract? It's not even profitable. It's slowly going up, though. Oh god, please no. I can't take 3 years of this. Alright, how about 20? There we go. Average down. I like it. Today sucked. I lost $1,000. Wait, I thought you made money today. I thought you were doing good earlier. Fuck this support, man. Oh, oh, are we getting over the top? I need to rewrite Ed Sheeran's Shape of You, but about the gamma curve. With $300 in 5 minutes, then just blood theta hard. Ew. Were you bullish? This contract should not still be worth 60 cents. This is ridiculous. Right, Gherkin? That contract should be worth 5 cents. I'm aware. I saw some stuff that actually ended up being hallucinations. Huh. Makes sense. Super overworked. That's one way of putting it. But if he's having hallucinations about the market, he's one step closer to becoming a stock god. We just need to feed him more spices. Market crash tomorrow? Probably not. Oh, I want to squeeze the puts. Squeeze them. There's actually some sell pressure on futures. Three minutes left till close. Hmm. I believe vol shorting opportunities tomorrow. That's usually a better time. I'm just gonna buy the widest strangle tomorrow at open and see if I can make back my 20 bucks. And we're not gonna have a decision on the vote till like midnight tomorrow, at least, right? Market crash for November 13th, congressional UAP hearing. Ooh. But that would be before OPEX. If it's close in Pennsylvania, then it'll take forever. Yeah, because they've got to get like their horse and buggy over to the Postmaster General's office and then get that down to DC via carriage. I don't know. Hey, what? That's just Lancaster. It's all of Pennsylvania. Bears suck. So do Bulls. What a shitty closing price. Damn, look at that end of day vol short. We still didn't get it back below 22. Ding ding. All right. So moved down to the trend, tested it, bounced, failed the bounce on Friday's close, and started continuing back to the downside into the end of the day. Slightly above the market maker's expected move. Options stayed overpriced throughout most of the session. I still think this kind of maybe bleeds out, but we are getting stronger support at 5,700 right now, or 5733.50 here out on ES. This is our third test of the support now, with possibly another one here in the overnight session since this looks moderately weak. However, given all the political things going on right now, that could change really quickly. Some of my charts might be kind of down today, so I gotta fix them. Commodities up a little bit, mostly on the back of the 3% surge in oil, but copper and silver both moving up. Gold moving down a little bit with the falling dollar. Dollar ending the day at 103.90, so a bit higher than it was earlier, but still quite low. Most of that lost against the euro and the pound. Some of this pricing in the slightly better poll numbers for Kamala over Trump, which people think is going to lead to a weaker dollar. Yields at the top end of the curve falling pretty sharply. But the 3-month and the 6-month, which had not so great auctions today, well, the 3-month rose just ever so slightly. So a little bit less short-term expectations for a Fed cut. Core 1 month still kind of breaking down. Broke out this morning, but then kind of recovered. Definitely still seeing a breakdown in correlation though over the last few days. USD JPY leverage fell a bit from around 8.2x down to about 7.9 right now. Move up, and the move up is alongside a move in correlation. So we're starting to see core 3-month and bond volatility track hand in hand a little bit. Skew, not doing much. 33.79% of the S&P over its 20-day moving average. I don't have the correlation thing up for that. Fed Fund Future is now pricing in 0.58 cuts as of today for June of 2025. This is about where we were last Friday, maybe a little bit higher, but roughly 2 cuts by the middle of next year. And the spread between the 2 and the 10-year narrowed a little bit, but not a lot. On the technical side of things, that should be a retest of the 200 MA. We kind of poked a little bit through it earlier today, and we may now fail into tomorrow. A failure at the EMA 50 or the MA 50 probably going to lead to that test of 56.69 that we've been looking out for in the higher time frames. That would be confirmation of a reversal from our high, and increase the likelihood of more downside and a continuation, possibly to around 54.46 or 53.90, which would be our next downside targets. Below that, we start running into the 200 MA. Failure of that, we're looking at a more extended continuation of the downside move. So, yep, we'll see what happens tomorrow, but we're very close to slipping that 200 or 50-day moving average, which is, important for systematic funds at least. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a great night, guys. Later.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show!
Not an advisor. Frigulon.